I think I'm back. Yeah, the line looks stable. Not sure, that always happens like after an hour. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe it is a 1440 issue, I don't know. Sorry about that. Refresh here. How am I supposed to tell you? So yeah, not sure what's going on there. Pretty much the same that happened last week. After about an hour, OBS disconnects. After another hour, that's why I restarted OBS as well. It hangs itself up. So if there's a memory leak there or something, I have no idea. Might actually switch back from 1440 then sometime. Anyways. Where was I? Not sure how long it's been disconnected. Hope not too long. Computer's full for the moment. Let's continue with this. Speed 1 has been unlocked. Nice. Okay, let's think about this. What are we going to do next? Well, first of all, we're going to get done with all the level 2 researches, and then basically just deconstruct this again, where least have this space. Plus whatever we get dug out there. It's telling us to deliver transport bots, but to deliver them, we of course have to create them first. So the bots are here. They require... We already have the plates. We do not have the machinery parts yet. Oh, we do have the machinery parts as well. Okay, cool. The electronic components, I believe we do not have. The machinery parts we got the plate. Don't have the electronic components. Okay. Level 2 did not require that. Right. So that means for that we have the rods, but we also need the coal. I told you we're going to get to there pretty soon. Yeah, so we need oil factory line, we need electronic components factory line, and we need transport bot factory line. And then finally a room for a 20 by 13 by 10 with a shipping pad, so we can actually send them up and away up to that space station. So I said we need 3 more. Can we use this? Assembly research require the same room, so we can actually there. Sending in rods. Sending out the wire. I actually set it up with that double line I just showed you back there with the smelters. We saved a bit of room on this side. You know what? Actually, we could build it on the back side. Never built it that way, but that would actually be cool. Build it back here, because then we can actually see what's going on here on the display. Yeah, we're gonna do it like that. 1, roughly 2, 2, 3 here. I think that's about where we're actually a bit further out already. Yeah, get this down. Once we have that, we have a bit of room. So we also need 1 for the bots. 1, 2. That is including bots. 2. And bots 3. Bear with me. we got mineral rock ore scanning. If we take a look at the map, we see unknown resources around here. If we actually scan them, it should show something else. Oh, that's pretty low, but where's it? It's right underneath there. Right underneath the factory. Well, we'd have to use a different one then. Not sure if we're just too far away. I was expecting these to actually be mineral rocks. But yeah, now we can find mineral rocks. It's actually a pretty good one there. We could dig down and around and transport it somewhere around and back up. Because we won't be building too much on this side anymore. This is more or less almost the left-hand side. A couple of things will be coming to it, but not as massively as on the other side where we're almost going in a 45-degree direction here. Yep. Picked up. So yeah, might actually use it. We'll see. Just have to get down there somehow. And yeah, I guess we can just keep on going here. Have fun going. Something. Okay. Actually go all the way. We can go from this side and meet up on that. Wherever it is. Now to get rid of all this. Lovely, lovely. The moment you think maybe it would have been a better idea to make island factories. You know what I mean. Yeah, the problem is we can't actually use dynamite here because we're already too close, and as we saw, it does have a bit of a diameter there. We'd basically just be blowing too far into the ground. That's why most of this is now have to be done manually. That done. Almost there, at least. Continue a bit. Maybe has been unlocked. Forget that. You see, we have to kind of wait for this stuff anyway, so why not dig up the ground then? Where did that come from? I don't think we have orientation here. We don't have enough foundations to build that up. Okay. So, how are we doing on the research? We still got a few more going. I think we're actually still missing a few, so I do not want to disassemble that yet. On level 3 already. It's still level 2. It's awesome. Okay. Oh. I still have quite a few. Stuff queued. High voltage energy grid. We'll be needing somewhere soon because the energy we're producing right now might run a bit short sooner or later. We might have to find some alternative way of producing energy. Armorlight smelting. That's another thing I haven't gotten into yet. Need somehow lava smelters, and for that you somehow have to find lava. That could be interesting. But what are we going to do in the meantime now? I got an idea. Let's speed this up. Get ourselves a few more. Where are they? Back here. 2. Maybe actually. Well, I don't know if we can handle 3 actually. Most likely we'll run out of material beforehand. You already sped it up by a third now. We're going faster, so we have one more at least. More than that, I think. Might already actually be running out of material. We'll see. See if we can handle 2 more. Yeah, I get a shortage. But we should still see some kind of advantage here with a few more research stations. I already notice how it's going faster now. 7, 88, 98, 99, and 100.
Great job on unlocking the blueprints for faster belts and assemblers. Together, we're paving the way for an ultra-efficient operation. Let's keep up the excellent work.
Thank you. Will do. We actually need this. Back. Help the good work. I'm gonna just place. There's always some kind of leftover room starters. Get a couple of them. One of those. we are getting a bit clouded here. That dirt stuff. And then that looks better. We also make yes, there it is. Thought it's pretty, not as helpful. Let's click. This is just for like stuff. Not so sorted. Just place that. Oh, let's go. Now we can actually place back into the prison. Red stuff back up there. Don't want to waste anything, do we? I'm actually keeping up. That's probably due to because we still have the level 1 conveyor belts and actually only 2 robot miner thingamajigs here. That's basically why I can't completely fill up. Yeah. Nonetheless, I do need a few. Which plenty. Up. Let's see, are we actually already creating steel? Steel. Ignium ore. I believe we're not. There'll be somewhere around here that isn't. Junior parts. Conveyors. Platforms. Nope. I really need that pretty soon. Fortunately, the robots do not need it. I already spent this. So we get this done really fast. Because I'd like to not waste the space here because I have nothing actually to put back in there. And looping back items, like let's say we could reuse this for level 3. Doesn't really matter for the research stations. For level 3 researchers, yeah, we only have place here for level 2. And we'd have to somehow then make room and loop the 3rd level back pipe. I don't like looping back, that's why I'm just trying to get done with as much as we can for the moment. Then deconstruct it. And once we're ready for level 3, rebuild it wherever we are there. And the whole right hand side is already researched. Stuff is already either active or queued. Done with. All the shenanigans we don't actually need. Definitely will need elevators. Freight elevators, yeah. Once we start going underground. Because the first 2 ore materials, they're basically, that's always like that. Whenever you start a world, they're directly on the surface. But everything else is either somewhere up in the mountains, but also underneath. Most of it is underground, or as we saw with here, for example, the mineral rock somewhere at but actually We're at height 138 and that's at height 78. So 50 thingamajigs under us. What should we do for the moment then? Keep going here, trying to finally get through, so we have that behind us. I don't have that far to go anymore. It's got that big mountain on that side. Actually already pretty far. We'll have to go out a bit here. You'll notice when we get the next lines and the bus keeps growing. Let's do that for the moment. While research is going on. Not going to do much else. Just now. Incinerator do? Oh, for that, we'd actually need the steel ones. Knew we forgot something important. But we'll get the one once we have the transport. We're gonna jinx that and plenty. Which way? Tough Luck, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Flow for you. Thank you very much. And welcome in. Take a seat, kick back, enjoy the Friday. For some of us, it's already Friday evening, already the weekend. For others, maybe around the corner. What do we have, like, West Coast 2 p.m. now? East Coast could already actually be on their weekend, and some actually only have had half a day today. I guess we're only going to work half a day. Fridays. I already explained it a couple times, but everyone that joined just recently, I'm basically finishing up the research tree for Tier 2 stuff, and while that is working its way through, I already sped it up by adding a few more research stations. Actually, in queue a few more here. This in queue. Tank is also good. Queue that. So once all the Tier 2 stuff is researched, I'm gonna decommission this research line here, use it for actually factories. So once we have Tier 3 then added as well, we'll set up a new research line somewhere down there. I don't know how long it's gonna take. And then, like I said, once that's done, I will get to our actual mission, but then that is creating and delivering transport bots up to the station. See what happens then. And to not just stand around and wait, look stupid or something, but we'd continue with flattening out the world. The world is flat. At least here in this world. So we have hopefully then plenty more room to not always have those quick interruptions like, oh, we have to move this so we can have another line. But yeah, using the time for that. It's not the most fun thing to do, let's say. As you can see. Just a one-by-one thing. We did take down most of the mountain, so the mountain was
fantastic progress.
What you got to say?
Incorporating plants and trees into our factory setup not only enhances its aesthetic, but also contributes to a thriving ecosystem. With the greenhouse ready, we can now multiply the seeds we've discovered and embark on planting trees.
Hey, there we go. New crafting recipe. Unlock this, unlock that, unlock all kinds of trees. Yeah, what I was actually going to say. You can see the mountain. It's not much of a mountain here anymore. It's kind of flat-sided. Used to be a mountain going all the way over to here. We blew up most of it, but as soon as we get too close to our ground level, where we actually want to be, using explosives, which is... Oh. Say that. Well, thank you for another gifted sub to EK Cummings. Thank you very much. Very generous. Thank you. This is the target. Probably the explosives already went a bit too low. Enough dirt. What's the matter? Who's that? Oh, it's going fast. Jeez. One research after the other. What else we can queue? No, that was. Execute the pole lines. Bottom is farming. I think this should be the last couple of ones. I think. Okay. Science Pack 3, of course, we have to research, but after that, everything else is Tier 3, I believe. At least, or even Tier 4. Oh. Yeah, this is all Tier 3. Yeah, not much left. Couple more. In the meantime, diggy diggy diggy. What do we need for that again? Explosives, work right. Okay, more. actually only do 100 max. I thought it'd do everything. Okay, the maximum is 100. You know. And for the actual handheld, we need. Maybe it's enough. As we haven't quite automated the coil and electronic parts yet. Okay, so the next hour is up. I'm going to get up, stretch a bit again. I suggest you guys do the same. I'm hoping we don't get another one of those OBS crashes. It seems like it's happening after an hour. We will see. But for the moment, like I said, where'd the music go? No music. Where's the music? For the moment, getting up, doing some stretching. Be right back. And we're back. Back. We're back. And it looks like we already researched a few more items. Like I said, we're getting there. Thank you again for the welcome back. Already got all this queued. What are we missing still? We need the elevators. I think might need those kind of bots, but what the heck? Why not? This is already said. That'll be the last one then. Science Pack 3. What does that actually require? Yeah. So we actually have to go in this order of now getting to the, or latest now, getting to the bots so we can continue with the research, because we do not actually have the ability to create Fermilite bars due to that lava issue. We have to somehow go underground, wherever it is. Autosaving. Wait here. Just to have a queue so I don't forget. Seven, 8, 9, and queued. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, in the meantime, let's see how far we can get with this. We did say we wanted to actually blow things up again, right? Handheld. Oh, only create 83. I'm guessing that's because of the rods. The rods. Something from me? No. Just wanted to touch. Okay. This is the reason why we maybe actually should have put bears on the backside. We can't really see what's going on here. But we can at least still almost kind of pick things up. Have to get rid of those. Inside 300. Ugh. Wait. Pick up too many? Oh, there's 200. Ah, we're fine. Fine. We could, since we're already here, make ourselves a couple more foundations. 30 blocks. Here. We filled up nicely already. And while we're here, we can drop off the junk we've already reconstructed. Here. Not much earth at. Anything else? Might need a few trees soon. Well, I'm not sure how soon we are actually going to be blowing things up again. Just need to get rid of this. It's nighttime. This could be ATS. that as well. Up and away. Come on, get up there. Those. Bit of that. No, actually, don't need that yet. Close your eyes. Oops. Please. Nice. Nice, yeah. Alright, told you to close them. Hope we're not sitting in a dark room, somebody might be wondering why it suddenly lightens up. Ah, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, that's good. Anything else? Maybe. One more. Just a bit. There's a great thing still. Might be getting a bit low here. Okay. One. Let's see what that was too. And I'm afraid the rest. It's maybe. Perhaps that. Dang it! Where's it going? Here. The other two go. They're way too low. Top of each other. What happens there? Looking good. The rest, what do we have to do? Fortunately. That's just how it is. We'll have to get rid of that later. Yay. still wanna... Oh, shit. All good. All good. Perfect. Perfect. I'll just get rid of everything that's in the way. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, nom. Nom, nom, nom. Levels here. Just mull our way through. Getting there. I think I switched directions. Let's restart building earlier. actually halfway those.
We've got the elevator. That'll certainly lift our ambitions to the next level. If in doubt, check the information database to understand how to use it. Additionally, we now have unlocked the ability to scan for lava cave access shafts in case you plan to set up fumarolite smelting. Once again, check the lava cave information database page for more information.
Does that mean Forest Rock? Actually, a pretty cool spot there. Unreachable. Probably still too low. Big point here. It's here. Moon. This here. Casino. It's here. Oops. I know chat. Chat. This is multiplayer. So we look there. Somewhere in the middle of the mountain. But we do notice that the rock here looks a bit different. So I'm guessing somewhere under here is supposedly a lava shaft. And where we have to get to set up some kind of mining and get those fumarolite plates created ourselves. Okay, said check database, right? What is this? Lava caves. Whoa. Okay. Lava caves. Deep down in the depths, caves filled with lava are to be found. The enormous heat can be utilized for certain tasks like smelting fumarolite in a lava smelt. Never been down there myself. How to get there? Most of the rock layers above the lava caves are too hard to dig or blast until you advance your mining harness research. There are ways around this problem. Throughout the world, shafts of porous rock can be found. A scanner and map will be able to track them as soon as you research the elevator. So that's that weird brown stuff around the bridge. Those porous rock shafts can be mined right away without need for advancing your mining hardness research. Together with the elevator, which is able to dig on its own, you use those shafts to get access to the lava caves. Caves are found near the very bottom. So you want to configure the bottom elevator station roughly at a height between 2 and 15. Holy moly. I wonder if I've ever been down there. Once you arrive down there, you will need to dig a couple blocks in any direction to reach the levels. What if I dig under? Tips: as soon as you unlock high voltage power, you can use the elevator to bring your power down the caves. The elevator station comes with the power line connector nuts. Freight elevators are also able to dig out the elevator shaft, but you need to place both the bottom and top part first before they start digging. About the elevators, check the respective info database. Okay, so first of all, a person elevator, let's call it, to get down there to make room. Then a freight elevator, which we just explored. Searched. No text, no nothing. Because we have to get the material somehow down there, up from there. What does it actually need? Two bolts. There's the lava smoke. 11 by 12. Okay, it already needs some formulate bars itself. Or we can make formulate bar. Cool, not cool. But what does it actually take? I missed something there? I missed something? Once you arrived down there, we can... sources. What kind of material does it need? Formulate... maybe allergy? There. Formulate sheet needs formulate bars, but how do you get formulate? It's a smelter, right? It's a lava smelter. What do you smelt in there? Lava? Lava, maybe? Smelting thermalite in a lava pit. I get the thermalite from. What is thermalite? Using computer. Maybe we should just simply try. Really down to level 2 to 15. That's way down there. Okay. Okay, we need steel anyways. We're a bit away from steel for the moment because we first want to get those bots. Transport bots. Yep. Platforms. We gotta play it because we haven't done it. Stop. Stop, little raccoon. It's a bit weird. As long as you're happy. Transport. Easy getting there, easy getting there. Already researching the science pack. Well, I'll pick up some speed then. To turn them down. Just a couple more rows. 95%. Okie dokie. We have researched basically everything we can for tier level 2. Tier 2. All green, everything is green. Yes. Tier 3. All green. Tier 3 or more. Nope. Searched. 3. Nothing to do there. Okay, let's get rid of this and make room for something else. Like I said, we don't want to backtrack tier 3 stuff back to here somehow, some way. We'll just set it up whenever we're ready with the tier 3 science packs. break the whole world, or it's finally work? How's it? Heat's gone. I'm placing stuff in there, can't we? Oh, we can't. What's that? I don't really need it. So, back to our original plan. We said we want some conveyor belts. We're gonna do that. And there, belts, conveyor belts. Doesn't sound like a belt, but it's a raccoon. Save ourselves some time. As far as we can. Do that with each line. In the meantime, hope that enough has been recreated. So we don't have to worry about something missing from the bus. Unfortunately, you can't go backwards anymore. I don't know why they changed that. So you can just go back and forth and back and forth. I always have to start from the starting position. I already took a look at building steps. No, build mode is snap. Drag mode is forward. Never mind. Or backwards. And you didn't actually have to change that. Gotta have some kind of... let's see, what do you forget? Loading pen. And back. You can actually see which direction it's building. The blue arrows on the right side. If I turn it around, it's from drag mode forward to backwards. Arrow changes. Never noticed that. What's this? And forgot to turn direction. That's weird. Okay. Four. This one. Which direction this one? Yeah, and one more. Okay. It's basically our bus so far. Not much, but it's ours. Alex. Try to hydrate. What's that? The sun's going down again. We want to make transport bots. Right. For that, xenoferrite plates we have. Machinery parts we have. Electronic parts we have to make. Make them. We need rods, we have. Okay, so we need basically a line of assemblers, techno rods for the wire coils. Assembly. Where the assembler's going. That is being constructed. Let me steal a bit more other plates. I'm pretty sure we're gonna do this and do that. The bars as well. Over here. Well, we are starting to automate stuff that we basically did manually, like the wires and electronic parts. So yeah, I think I was gonna set this one up the other way around, so the front is empty or clear, but won't do. Because nothing. It will work. At least that'll work. The electronic components won't work, because you got two materials coming in. But for the wire coil, we can do it the other way around. Just to show you what I meant. How many should we make? 5? 5 assemblers? Coming in. Spot there. Need another spot. Wait, coming in from the backside. Coming in from the backside. Off the backside. That the world is endless, right? Look at that crap. Please leave one there. I have room to breathe here. So what we want to make here are the wire coils. And that is... I still keep thinking the wrong way in my brain. Coming in here. Kind of like that. Coming in here, going here. Something like that. Does this take less room? It's really in one space extra here. Would actually have to go back 2 more. It's between 4. Yes. I don't know. The good thing is we can now at least read what's going on here for a blind fish like me. Yeah. So we get the wire coil. What's that? Rods, what will we? First. this thingy. It's already an error. Splitter here, a balancer. Then actually. Here. Not enough splitters. And this whole main bus part here should actually be 2 already. Just haven't gotten into that when you might want to have it also automated. What did I do the rest? I think just going out, right? 2 there, 2. One off, one on the sides, and 2 another. One. This one. Here. And so basically this should pretty much balance it out again. Pushes it here, pushes it over here, pushes it over here. This one is pushed up there. That takes care of this, takes care of this, takes care of that. Yeah. I don't know, there's no perfect way actually. It's one way. Alright, we already used this. What do we say? Maybe 5 more from the beginning? Let's start with that. Okay, well, we got the coil. We got the coil automated. Go. Nice. Nice. The coil automated. Automated, we can hand over to electronic components. As I said, this one we can't actually do the shortcutted way. Set up. Unfortunately. So we'll have to consider that becoming straight up. Being that the case. Guys, give me a minute. I'm taking a short early break. It's something to discuss with this tower. Be right back. Okay. We are back again. Sorry about that. It was a bit earlier than I had planned. But yeah, hope everybody is filled up with their favorite beverage. Platters are empty again. We were here busy splitting off the copper wire we just made, so we can actually use it right away. Say pretty much like that. Plus, oops, no, I didn't want to place it there. That's the key I wanted. More rods. Ooh, that's a lot of rods. Okay. Rods over there again. Yep. Rods as well. Since I know how that works now, I'll drag this actually backwards to where we need it. G-I-L. It's gonna be funny balancing that out again. This way. I'm missing one balancer. I guess that is the balancer then from there. Not as pretty. Guess that one went up. Pretty good as it is. No. Doesn't look pretty. Yep. No, you know what I'm doing. Duh. Things happen. Things happen. Get that one where it was. We have to, of course, unload it first. Now we got a mess here. Yeah, can't actually balance this one up perfectly, but. Confused now. Doing its job, but oh, I think we have another one here. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of balanced, although we don't have balances afterwards. Okay. Right up. Factory's going. I'd say maybe 4 as well. Got a room. Perfect. That would be more. Should have copied the recipe. Or never mind. Ran out. Oh, of course. recipe is going. These are the electronic components. Working on it. And use half the amount of producing. Some could have done with a half amount or doubling this one. Yeah, not perfectly balanced. Not balanced at all, actually. But let's get it off the line. We're on the bus line now. Unloaders. Unload. Good. Unload. More. And we got our electronic parts. Should actually put some in our inventory then. Speeds up a bit the manual crafting we do from time to time. Which actually might get less and less over time. So, now that we have that stuff, we can... There's not going to be enough room for everything. We'll see. We need to make the robots. Get back online with the actual quest line. Send up parallel plates, machinery, and electronic. Now that's 3 things we need. Unfortunately, what we don't have is the triple unloader. 3D unloader. That requires the next level. But no worries. We do have a setup for here on one side. We can do the same on this side. We just have to think it through. Need an assembler for that. So let's get the assembler set up first. This right off the line again. But not enough conveyors. What? Should list them all up. There's one. What are we gonna then one moment. One spot between. One over spot. On the other side, we also need one more loader. Second plate for it. Yeah. That should do the job. down. There's a third point. Yes. Around. Ramp going. Splitters going. Get it right this time. There. Balancer. Stuff loaded in. Transfer rods. Transfer lights. Explained up far enough. Made up further. Hello? Load. Second lane. Load. Load. Second lane. Unload. Unloader. First lane. Loader. Loader. It should already work. Why didn't somebody tell me that this is wrong too? Yeah. Okay. Mechanical boards, of course. It's here. Machinery parts. Arf. Get us moved up, guys. Not the mess. Just wait. Looks like it. Yeah. Of course. But as you see, it wasn't that bad to actually fix it again. So now, as soon as that stuff gets over there, goes. We are losing transfer lines. We are about to start. Make money. Reducing, coming off the line nicely. So, what we need now? Now I'm a bit wondering. No. We can make ourselves a small, yes, ladies and gentlemen, a small shipping bay. It says small. What it said. Small. Yep. It's not small. So we go 5 or 6 of them. Actually want to hit this split square. We don't have to. I actually want to dig this out then sooner or later. But yeah, try that again. That was one. Just enough. See, on the one side we're digging, on the other side we're filling up just to keep it more or less flat and straight, pretty there. Kind of something like that. Show you in a minute why I'm doing this. Actually, once I'm over here, we will be positioning something that placed way down there. I want it closer to the space pods. Let's say maybe more. Let's pick up that animal stuff. Whatever, cool. Because we placed down here this guy. Space station, antenna, whatever. And that makes far more sense. Have it closer by the actual landing points. And I'll do that. Good thing we have this stuff. Fit here. Yeah, let's place this thingamajig where to go. Base station terminal. Let's call it closer to the pad. Because what do we want to do now? We placed a shipping pad. Here at the hangar bay, research transfer. We need to buy a small cargo ship and task it with planetary shipping. So, spaceships. We have a cargo. We want to assign it planetary shipping. Yes. And so it actually has something to transport. We will set this up. Transport wares from the factory to the space station. And we want to transport bullets. A coincidence. Minimum amount to transport is 25. Capacity is only 25. From that,
We did it. That was quite a lot, right? But it'll be worth it. Just one more step to make some cash. We can convert an old hangar to a sales platform from which passing traders and customers will be able to buy our products. Once built, we need to enable sales through the station command menu, and then we wait. You'll be notified about sales every hour.
Okie dokie. Just get this set up for the moment. No loader needed. Dang it, we could then close that. Nice. Okay. Just push this in directly. And there goes our transport bots. And loading up. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 25, and we should be seeing in a sec. There. There, look there. Can't move, but there. It is loading up. Transport bots. That's what you do. So and off it goes. Up and away. So, let's see what we can do up here. It did say what else we were supposed to do. It said construct this finished task, deliver 20. Yeah, we produced a 20, we delivered 20. Now we need a sales platform, which we're missing. Sales platform. This guy comes back. He just goes up and down. He doesn't actually go to the space station. That's a bit. The earlier version, you had the feeling it actually went to the space station and it disappeared. And you can, yes, you can actually hop on these things, try to fly along. If anybody was interested in actually trying that. So it goes up. I don't know if it actually disappears. Oh, and then it just comes back down. It's like, yeah. That's the way the developers made it. Oh. Okay, we need station upgrades. What was it? I forgot it again. Sales platform. Build a sales platform requires 10 megawatt power. What does that mean? That means we have an additional update here, upgrades available. Solar panels. If we repair the solar panels, they haven't even been repaired yet, we will get an additional 20 megawatt. Takes 4 minutes and costs us 100 construction materials. We currently have 950, so we're good on that side. Work there. And let's see, we should be able to queue that at least. Another 100, another 4 minutes. And then we'll have ourselves a sales platform on a space station up there. What is nice though, you actually see the improvements that you're making to the space station, the extensions and stuff like that. You do see it actually grow. You see it first here. One of these is probably the loading bay. And you notice that all this flakiness around here will disappear over time. But best noticeable is it with the solar panels that we're now repairing. Say this here. Looks like a solar panel. We should notice a change there in a moment. With that now, to my regular break I was going to take, I will be right back, waiting for the solar panels to be built at the top right, you can see it, and then the shopping thing was. Be right back. Alrighty, hope everybody's back. I think they did this pretty smart because I'm guessing now the solar panel is repaired. You can see, I think that's why the clouds are there. But now the solar panel is actually whole again. Not broken like it just was. And if you look here, looking good. We still got a few pieces flying around. There's a couple of things that we still have to repair, but besides that, looks good. I should go on and that's 200. I want to wait a bit on that. I was thinking of going ahead though. Could do is make another solar panel. And then you'll definitely see what I mean. Needs formulate parts. Okay. We won't get ahead of our time. Waiting for the sales platform to be built. How many has it already transported? There is formulate on the station already. So. Okay. Let's queue that then. Yeah, in the meantime, I do know what's coming up next. We will actually need another one of these Marcus things that require one space in between. And we only have 5. Oh, on with the show. Making soon, like I said, we will actually be over here. We will be floating a bit in the air. If you guys don't mind, I do that. Finished! I'm sure if you can actually see it. I think that's an internal thing. Doesn't look like it. But we will definitely see something happen here with the extra solar panel, solar array. Pork? Who's the pork? I'm the pork. Welcome in, Mustix. Hope you're already in weekend mode. Well, that's what you said. It's just some... Anyways, welcome in. Hope you're in weekend mode. Hope you had a good week. And if you didn't have a good week, hope you're happy evermore that's good weekend though. Set up here. This. We do still have to get to this stuff. Has a mischief you missed 5 minutes. It's not suspenseful. Scoops the daisy holes, swoop you up. See all. 5 minutes are up. Okay. We're run out of time. Why I finished saying it. Up. Running out of material. Yeah, 450 kilowatts. What? Okay, we're still doing good, but it's burning fast through it. Oh. Okay, so what we need will be another one of these small shipping pads. This one flex is going to just to make it look cool. Can we get through there? Okay, now we're looking. We got a what's it called? We got a sales platform built. So what we need to do is check the finances. Check the sales platform. The sales platform. Install solar rate. Should have seen a change there. I'm confused now. Should have actually made another one. Oh well, maybe next one then. The sales platform allows us to sell products to casual customers passing by our station. Sales prices are expected to be 30% lower than average market prices, but it does not require extra management. Since other sales methods are always prioritized, the sales platform is also a convenient way of selling excess products in store. What we want to sell or provide to the casual customer are our transport bots. Could keep it regular. Average hourly demand is 1,600. We could go up a bit, almost half the demand, 25%, 50%, 500. $500 per hour. We're making, how many are we making right now? Making 24 right now per minute. Somebody do the math. 24 times 60. It's more than. We should leave it regular. Okay, so we constructed a sales platform. Got 20 bots waiting there. We delivered 20 bots. We created... Oh, there we go. We've already sold 12 out of the 20 required. So we should actually see on the finances. Sales past hour. Sold 12.
The smell of profit. We've set up the basics, but there is a lot to come. I know I've been bothering you a lot. I'll dial it back a bit from here and let you follow your own plans. Oh right, one final thing. I mentioned it before, the galactic currency is called thermalite. It's a precious metal that is both used as currency and as crafting material. You don't need that yet, but soon you will need to ship it to the planet from the station to make use of it.
Run away! Let's get ourselves another cargo ship. Basically all we can afford right now. Planetary shipping. Yeah. And on our second bay we have here, we will configure transport wares from the space station to the factory. For that we will transport the thermalites, which we are earning now. Through selling the transport pods. There comes the other one with the thermalite bars, which we haven't set up here yet. We should see thermalite bars popping up. We got money. Well, that's basically money. This you can buy stuff. So yeah. Whole thing. See how it's filling up there? How did it transport it down? Basically represented like that. It's actually pretty cool done. Since we're not using it quite yet, it should actually fill up completely over time. This one is basically fully backed up. Let's see it lower a bit when he takes out as well. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe the space station is already full. Storage. 166 of 200 lying around. Yeah, then while we do this, we notice we are actually also kind of earning experience now. We're a junk scavenger. 1610 of 2000 thermalites that we earned. Currently have 4,890 on the space station. This will grow and shrink over time. Because shrinking, we transport some of it back to the planet. We use it for different crafting things, like we did for the solar panel. Let's see if we can did something else. So bulk rated general repairs. See, we just earned money enough, so now we are a scrap workshop. Got a new rank. Cool thing. Let's upgrade the hull as well. We are running out of construction material. We will have to take care of that in a moment. Oakley dokley. So, I believe we have no further quests right now. Let's see if Bebop, whatever his name is, has anything for us. He does. Hello, BB. What you got for me? Space station antenna. Well, we actually already queued that. Go ahead.
Time to reach for the stars, you say? By expanding our communication capabilities, we can get in touch with other galactic entities. Let's upgrade the station to do so.
Yeah. Once again, ahead of my time. Just saw it there, but that is actually our next quest to repair the antenna. We're perfectly online again. It's finished. Alrighty. What would we tackle next? Two options. At the Firmolite, we have no concrete yet. Nothing from that line. Nor do we have the advanced machining parts. We can make them. Not. Because we need steel. So it's definitely... next in line will be steel. It's actually not that bad. Sounds complicated. But it isn't. All we need is this xenoferrite ignium ore blend alloy. That can just be done in a crusher setup. Passing that back to the bus. Take that and we have steel from smelters. Maybe this would actually be enough room. Yeah, we need a few more. We are already very close to the ocean. So, except for this here, maybe a couple over there, we are more or less done with what I said a couple hours ago. Will be a pain in the getting all this stuff flattened out. It wasn't actually that bad. Nobody got hurt. Oh, more than a few explosions. Nobody got hurt. And in the end, we actually got the task done. And then we should have... I'm not sure what's coming after there, where we can't see. It's not the planet. Moon, planet. Are we actually on the moon? But we will have quite some space to move out there. We'll just have to take care of what we already have automated. Enough platforms. Have enough platforms so we can actually keep on moving. Let's see. We have to go. This platform, I think. Acoustics, are you still there? Just out of curiosity. I would like to foul a slot for a question. Well, you missed your slot attention. What? 5 minutes? Been like what? Almost half an hour now? It's my turn. Woohoo! Whoa. Time zones to the minutes. Are the minutes different in different time zones? That's some kind of galactical relativity theory thingamajig. Musics, you remember that other game you, I don't know, requested? Suggested the other week? Satisfactory, yes. This shows Victorio multiplayer. Do you own them both? No, I'm not really interested in Victorio. Do you? You do. I think you own them on Steam, right? Visit C3BB Determined Space Station. Anyways, I was wondering if you're still interested in trying that out. Give BB a chance to talk here.
Space station communication network restored. Galactic entities in proximity are now showing up on star map. The Galactic Market? A giant station that allows us to buy and sell various goods, including construction material? Let's take a look at the star map.
Okay, we are starting to get ourselves in a more galactical position here. We're still quite in the beginning with our automation. A lot of material we haven't automated yet. But, nonetheless, we got a galactic market.
Buying construction material from the Galactic Market, that's a solid plan. We need it to further improve the station, and there's no way to make it on our own yet. I've prepared a page in your information database. You should take a look.
Okay. So it is saying Galactic Market. I'm not reading it. You can buy and sell various objects, one-time trades, recurring trades, cargo spaceships. Okay, what we noticed is our construction material is getting a bit low. And we do have to keep on going, getting this thing up there fixed, so the bosses are happy. Yeah, they can make their profit. But for that, like it just like BB or boss of BB or whatever just said, we cannot construct the construction material ourselves. We have to buy that from the galactic market. How do we buy it? Well, you just noticed we're just at 7.3, we're not at 8.1. We are earning these Fermalites here through selling our transport bots that we're creating. Up with our transport bots, the other one's coming down, Fermalites, or whatever stays up there. It's just coming down if we actually use the Fermalites, which we will eventually, not yet. But yeah, I know you still got something to say. Give me a minute. You own Factoria only. You thought I wasn't interested. Oh no, you understood me wrong. Okay. I'm not sure about Factoria if that is actually multiplayer. I'd be surprised if it is. I don't think it is. Wouldn't know how. I mean, this one here, the Foundry, I think must be. I mean, if I press enter, there's a chat box. So what would a chat be worth if there's no chatting by the players? But yeah, Satisfactory definitely has undergone some. Yes, BB has undergone some updates and upgrades around. He's actually pushing me. What the heck, dude? Okay, Factory is okay. That's outside of my knowledge. Then I take that back. It is multiplayer then. Okay. Didn't know. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna have to reconsider what I had in mind then. I was going to suggest if we use Saturday. But damn it, BB, stop, get away from me. Not sure if you're laughing at me at my idea or that BB. Oh, here it goes, here it goes. You don't have a slot, but go ahead. I'm gonna use the opportunity while you guys discuss whatever you discuss and get up for a minute again. I'll be right back. Okay, what we got here? It became. I guess that was the question towards sticks. What? All the white. Path. Huh. Music must remain non-committed for long-term games. You're committed to Grounded 2 game. Is that also multiplayer? I only got Grounded 1, I think. That already out? I saw somebody play that the other day. Where's my Steam? Steam, where are you? Was it Steam or was it Epic? Was it Xbox? Well, this is loud. Huh. Oh, it's already out, okay. A couple of days ago, last week. Like that. Oh, it's an early access. Trying to keep my fingers away from early access. I can't, but I'm trying. Okay. 30, got something planned there? Musics. Kinda sounds like it. Still got a couple more jobs to take. BB, sorry about that. What you got more to say? Do what you got, Liz. Here, stop pushing me. Construction dropping.
Increasing complexity of construction work on the space station? You're right, those upgrades keep getting longer to complete. We need speed up station construction by repairing and expanding the construction drone bay.
Definitely. Played it with the family, that's cool. What's that other one? Something Together. What's that? It's only a 2-player game, but that is really cool. Did it with my nephew. What's it called? Memory, where are you when I need you? I have too many games. I can't find anything here. Among Us, neither that was some of those. I think it was called It Takes Two. That was a cool one. That was a really cool story there. If you haven't ever played that, that's definitely one to play with somebody you like. Because you really have to work together there. That's a problem. That's just one library, yeah, right? You go in GOG, it's gets almost 4 digits. Since the beginning, I don't even know when Steam started. I was actually against Steam at the beginning, like many were like, oh, my games are on some kind of cloud platform, and what if it goes offline, and stuff like that. Welcome in, Maker's Dave. Welcome in. Thank you. Yo, welcome in, Maker's Dave. Milker's date. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, welcome in. Make yourself comfy. Wish you a good time here, and hope you're on the weekend now. What is it? I actually don't quite know your time zone. I'd say it's somewhere between 4 and 7. So yeah, could be off work. Life is making you old. Steam doesn't make you old. I don't even know. Can you see since? Let's see what we got here. Using games, order by. What was the first game I bought? Sort by Date added to library. See, 2025. Oh no, that's next. How great the oldest games aren't even showing up. Okay, I have no idea. State maybe? State ain't that good. Yeah, I think. Oh, where'd Steve go? Did we just close it? Yeah, no. I can't actually see you. I have no idea when I signed up for Steam. It has been 2 or 3 years, I guess. Or less. Kind of like something around there. Yeah. BB still has something to tell us. Give him a chance here.
Corporate guidelines say we're using suboptimal energy generation methods. Only steam turbines provide maximum efficiency? We need to fix that.
I meant enough energy. What we actually need is water. Water is coming up. Okay. It's somehow integrated. Is everything basically underneath our main bus? Dang, had I seen that earlier, maybe I actually should have gone this way. Ah, man. Oh well. It's set up the way it is. Talk for yourself. We are old. You're old. I'm not old. I don't feel old. I look old. Yeah. I'm in the wrong job to be old. This mountains here? Yeah, this is going to be interesting. No mountains over here. Why didn't I go this way? All the resources over here. Oh well. What? Hey, BB? Step on your foot. Oh. In the meantime, as you see, we are making... Where's the mouse? We are making profit. We were at something 7,000. Already at 11,000, so... something's working here. Should see movement. Resources. Time to time. Actually, it's not that expensive. Oh yeah, a bit is moving there. We got something being produced constantly, and that is basically our transport bots that we are setting up, selling, and getting Formulite for. And the Formulite, on the other hand, we can now use. So, we got a whole new world here. We got a galaxy map. Holy cow. We are here. This is our space station. We're on some kind of... I don't see a planet, but yeah, it's a space station. Here's the galactic market. And then we have a bit of a galaxy. Yeah, there's a bit going on here. So this story just basically exploded. Can't do much there, can we? Oh, we can already, because I already did the market, I guess. But everything has some kind of demands. If it also offers something. And I do not know if you can actually travel to those planets, or we're just doing some kind of job with them, some kind of sales with them. That, oops, didn't want to go all the way out. On the other hand, we have the galactic market here. As we notice, we have almost no construction material anymore. Sure, what are we trying to... We are trying to repair something here, and we will most likely, yes, run out. So first of all, we have pretty good money there. Let's buy ourselves another ship, at least one. Somewhere we should be able to see how much room we have in the bay. I was hoping. I am already going red with my voice, but I do have the game a bit high, and I might be going a bit away from the mic from time to time, looking around. See if it's better this now. Yeah. Maybe a bit lower even. There you go. Yeah, I'm a pro. I know how to turn things up and down. I'm getting there. Okay, so what we want to do is see if we can get a new recurring order going, because we basically constantly need buy minimum amount. If we can buy 100. We want to buy construction material. Minimum amount to buy cannot be larger than the buy target. Yeah, let's not go that high. What do you think? See if we can get a 100. Great recurring trade. Trade order is active. Yeah, but we have to... Do I use Streamlab OBS or OBS Studios? I have some Streamlab elements, but I'm actually using OBS Studios. Actually, that sounds wrong. I have Stream elements. Yes. Some of the things that are shown up, like the bits at the top right, like chat, they are from Streamlabs, but I'm not using the Streamlab OBS client, say it that way. It's still the OBS Studio, per se. Used here. Thought we had to set up a ship for this. Set of recurring trade orders based on conditions which will automatically be executed when applicable by idle spaceships. For a ship to execute recurring trade orders, it needs to have no task assigned, and it needs to be allowed to execute recurring. Okay, let's have a look at our spaceships. This one, allow recurring trade order. Ship over. Okay. We have to set that to green. Now it should work. Quieter than other, and says his is yellow-red. Yellow-red. The red. Oh, you mean the voice, probably. Yeah, I did boost my voice to, let's say, 250%, 270% or something like that. It might just be my voice. I'm not one of those yeller types. But, I don't know. Yeah, I'm guessing the sound bar and the audio mix. Yeah, mine too is pretty much in the yellow-reddish area. I mean, if I cough, it goes totally red. There are 1,000 things that interfere with it, like how do you have your Windows audio board set up? Yeah, are you too far away from the mic? I can also go closer to the mic, but yeah, it's just the way it is. I actually repositioned my mic for the first time. It's more or less under my head than over my head this time. Yeah. I could continue talking like this. I don't know if you'd like it, but yeah. Anyways, I'll keep it to a more distance relationship between my mic and me. Let's see. We can buy a few more, I think, right? He's called Tension, not Sensual. How many more can we buy here? Not enough. Oh, not enough hangar space. Okay. So now that we have... He wrote your name wrong. That's all. Construction material. Galactic market. Where do we see? Oh, there we see. Okay. So these guys, or this recurring trade order now, I can keep on doing it, but I think my mic, oh, it's going totally red. I don't think you want that. In the meantime, we've set up, like I was trying to say, it's recurring. It didn't. I mean, if I keep going like this, it's totally red. It's totally red. I don't know. I mean, if it's not clipping for you guys, that's great. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I would have been surprised, but yeah, I'm gonna keep like I said, keep a bit of a distance. If you have other streams or whatever going, or game or whatever you have, yeah. I did my best to raise the volume here on my side. Might be OBS, might be Windows, might be the mic, might be me. You never know. Sound is basically the most complex thing about streaming. I mean, setting up a picture like this, yeah, even I was able to do it. But with sound, I think you could go to college for 4 years and still not completely understand how it works. Anyways, as I was trying to say, we got here a recurring trade going with 2 ships now. They do require around 10-12 minutes, whatever, to actually deliver it, but they are buying for 1,000 Thermalites construction materials, so we can more or less, now that we are sending the bots up to the station, selling them in at least the galactic market, what's it called here, the casual customer market, whatever. We are earning the Thermalites, and with that we are buying the construction materials, so we can then actually, let's see, what do we have next on the list? Construction drone bay, I think it was, right? Yeah, it needs 10 megawatt. I think we still have enough because we made 20. This is what's left over? Available, that's what's left over. Okay. Yeah, it's already saying as long as you can't produce your own... As long as you can't produce your own construction material. So there is a possibility. Oh, there is! Yes, of course. Let's have a look in the... research. Somewhere here in the middle. What's somewhere here in the middle? There. We can actually create our own construction material. It needs quite a bit of stuff. Thermalite sheets, out of thermalite bars make the sheets, steel beams. 5 materials. That's quite a bit. But we can make it. We can mass produce that, and I don't think I ever actually completely upgraded this space station. I don't even know if it's ever possible. 20,000 thermalites, 5,000. That's quite a bit of stuff. Reactor, 50,000. Yeah, it gets quite expensive. What I would like to get into and try out someday is this orbital laser. Because supposedly, it doesn't tell you here, but with a certain item at hand, you should be able to deconstruct the world. Fast building. I don't know if it just blows a hole into the planet or whatever, or if you can actually, randomly plan where it's supposed to, what it's supposed to do, like take off this mountain 20 layers or something like that. I have no idea, but I'd like to get into that. Not sure if we get to there, but light flow increases storage. For the case we don't create any. Construction drone bay. That was the one we actually were supposed to do, right? What did the job say? It doesn't say anything anymore. Why doesn't the job say anything anymore? I think it did say something about making construction drone bay or repair. Already in queue. Oh, never mind. We will most likely need solar panels again, so let's already queue that one, and then hopefully by the latest we should see some kind of update here on the looks of the space station. Anything else? Some kind of repairs or something? We already repaired that. The hole is already repaired. General repairs. One we are doing. Repair construction drone bay is already planned. Single panels we just added. Reactor is not doable yet because we need structural improvement. Whole structural improvement, which we can't do yet. Spaceship hangar would be a nice one, so we can actually have a couple more ships. For the galactic market to buy the construction material, because as you see, it does take, like I said, 10 to 12 minutes until at least 100 of them are delivered. Yeah, let's execute that one as well. Okay. Small cargo ship T2. That's a nice one. Just not sure if we can actually land with a E2 on our... It should work. Let's queue that one as well. But I think that has a bit more room, or is a bit faster or something. I just hope it can land actually on our landing pods. Where were we? That. Spaceship workshop. Ships improvement. Yeah, that's just to make it faster and stuff like that. Reduces market travel 2 minutes. Oh, not bad. Ship fuel cost. Is that an issue? Huh. Sales platform we already got. Only that. Cargo bay. Cargo bay repairs. Broken parts in cargo bay will allow us to store more goods. That's never a bad idea. Hoping one of these spots will get repaired then. Carmelite vault. That's a bit expensive. Not yet. Antenna. Okay, we're not quite into the galaxy map yet, so we don't need to extend that actually yet. Communication center. That will be coming up somewhere in the future. Market office as well. Allows us okay, I guess we can. Holy moly, we can also buy, sell all this kind of stuff that we might be making in excess of. Half of this stuff, 3/4 of this stuff we aren't even making yet. Texulite. Or from Texulite. Oh my god, it needs 200,000 Farmlight. Oh my god. 250,000. Okay. We're looking way too far in the future. Yeah. This was actually the one I wanted to get to. Yeah, we need to research that also first. Okay, enough space station looking. We got a couple of things queued now. Research we can't yet because we are missing Science Pack 3. And for Science Pack 3, we need the whole concrete setup. We got the Formalite setup. That we do have. We need advanced machinery parts and we need concrete. Advanced machinery parts wouldn't be that big of an issue. We need to get the steel going. Exactly. Now we're back online again. We wanted to get a task complete galactic market. We're just standing around. What the heck? Maybe you could have told us a minute earlier. Now don't let me forget steel. Steel's the next way to go. Galactic market. Tell me, BB.
Our cargo ship with bought construction material has just arrived at the station. Keep buying more if needed.
We'll definitely do. What do we got here? We got a new job. Planetary sales. Tell me about it.
Selling our products to other planets instead of depending on casual customers visiting our space station? That sounds interesting. We can charge higher prices too. Okay, let's get to work. We need to establish contact with a galactic sector and acquire a trade license on a planet before we can establish a supply route. If you need additional help, check the info database page about galactic sales.
Hey, let's have a look. Galactic sales. The beginning. I It is related, isn't it? It looks similar. To unlock a planet, click it and command. Great license comes from light. Of course it comes from light. Art ceiling, they have a license for a specific item? Ship fuel. Oh, ship fuel. Okay. Somehow a moment ago we were just setting up fundamental stuff. Now we're already in a more galactical way, and this thing actually is starting to look like a space station. There's a little bit still flying around there, but all in all, if anybody remembers how it looked on the first day, it's actually like a space station. I was planning on going steel next. Okay, let's do that. This whole setup here. I have a feeling this is about to explode. If we need different kinds of bays for different kinds of planets, for different kinds of materials, that will require room. Room is across the thing here. For that, get done with the last thing here, and then we can actually start making massive platform room. We got a couple of things coming up here. Clear view to the ocean. That's a small ocean. This side is good as well. good for a while. How much do we have left? This is by far not going to be enough. Oh, don't damn on me. Also have to get our conveyor belts extended. That's the only downside about having the main bus like this. Should I get a higher view of this? Oh. Where'd that come from? Is there extending lines you might actually not need that much? Yeah, it's just a material. I mean, in Factorio, it goes a bit quick, but here you're running back and forth in 3D. I'm still a fan of it, but I've also created, say, factory-based factories where you have, more compressed material production in a single area. You might be doing it redundantly, like raw material being ored, being mined, or the plates here being made in multiple places. What I do miss here is some kind of fast transport like a train system. They definitely need something like that. Because if you'd have that, you could actually then transport around these intermediate materials, like in Satisfactory, like in Factorio, like in, I wouldn't say Minecraft. You have more of the computer system there with the mod. But here, I haven't really found a better way yet than... Correct me if I'm wrong, maybe there is something later on. But I haven't found a better way than, transporting per conveyor belts, right? And you can do that in any game. You can do that in Satisfactory, you can do that in Factorio. Actually, I do that quite often in Factorio, but here it seems like that's the only option you have. Maybe it doesn't become such an issue later on if you... I don't know where the game's going with all that galactic stuff. Because, first time I started, you didn't have that much of a galactic market. At least not that whole galaxy view there. Seems like they're taking it really somewhere out into space. That flight. That's a spaceship landing. Huh. I don't know. With that, for that reason, I just keep going with my bus. Since it's a space travel, there was something, wasn't there? I watched that on... Dang, whose stream was that? That could have been a German streamer, I'm not sure. Where you're on, kind of like on an asteroid or something like that? Or where you create a spaceship out of that asteroid? Something like that. Is that it? I think it was. It's not. Yeah, that's why I'm not trying to say too much, just kind of what I saw there. Lots and lots of materials. Oh man, on me. Wait, why isn't this filled up yet? What the heck? Who's using these? Huh. Should be the fastest things to be filled up. Cybermen in the background, you mean the machines there? I don't know. I don't think I know Cybermen. Could be. It reminds you of it. And there, you see how fast that we can now build the platform. The only thing that's running out is the material actually for it. Question is, should we make a temporary storage to be able to pick up? Yes, well, the more recent one, who is that guy? There's a guy there that also played in Harry Potter, the main Doctor Who guy. But, yeah, well, no, I'm not that deep. I watched it, yes, but it wasn't kind of any kind of fanboy or anything like. Therefore, Cybermen doesn't really ring a bell for me. Sorry about that. This is never going to be enough. No, wait, backwards, right? And forwards. And backwards. Right? And forward. Surprised we haven't run out yet. Ah, now we're ready. I jinxed it. And we need something too slow. I want to be on. At least still being produced. Ugh. Maybe because it have ever filled up yet. Huh. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Finish this one up here. Okay. We got a little bit of room to build here now. So, we said we wanted to make steel next. Steel. Not Remington steel. Real steel. Need these two. Shayul66, welcome in. Make yourself comfy. Lean back. Get a cool beverage. Enjoy the game. Enjoy the stream. Welcome in. Coffee is also good. Good fresh coffee. Nice tasty. I was thinking of getting a coffee earlier, but it's a bit late here, so try to avoid having coffee too late in the day. But yeah, enjoy your coffee then. Okay. So, what do we want to do? We want... Okay, we're in the same time zone. That is definitely too late for me, but if you're fine with that, enjoy your coffee. Well, I just can't sleep. Work is slow. Oh god, you're on a night shift thing? Wait. Oh, I hope I can make your time then more pleasant. Whatever you're doing. Yeah. Not bad. And I already forgot what I wanted. Xenoferrite ore and okay. Get those two set up. So, same as always. Got our ramps here. We got Xenoferrite and ink. What's near? This, I believe, is 6 Xenoferrite. Xenoferrite. The other one is ignium. We're back to ignium. Yep, yep. Get the ramps prepared. Going up. There. There. Good. Let them split it off. There. See, this is the reason. Like these have been going on since way up there, and by the time we actually need it, it's somewhere way down here. I mean, okay, the bus isn't that long yet, but we can already even see BB over there. Until we actually require it for the first time, and I think I don't even remember. Maybe don't need that. So yeah, you're transporting stuff quite a long ways on the bus. And yes, Jayu, I'm... In this world, in this version, I am doing a bus design. There are definitely different approaches, factory approaches, whatever, chaos approach. What I actually would like to try is some kind of stacked approach. I'm not sure how high you can go, but you know, basically having the raw material at the bottom layer, then yeah, you don't have vertical conveyors like in Satisfactory, but kind of like over a ramp or something, get it up in the second floor, do the next layer of material. That'd be something interesting to do, let's say it that way. At least for a set of items, let's say. Always keep it to some kind of set of items. That would really be the factory base on a multi-layer. BB, what's up? Why ain't you talking to me? Get over here. Construction bay, drone bay. Let's see.
Construction drone bay now operational, we should upgrade it further whenever construction times are getting too high. And keep in mind that you can pause the current station construction in case it takes too long or you change your mind.
Okay, so it's basically upgrading that construction bay to keep construction time. Okay. Yeah, as you can see, it all starts with the raw material. You got the ignium, that actually came in later. You got the technum, and then you got the terraforming, whatever this one's called. Okay. The xenoferrite, why can't I remember that? And then you, like most types of games like this, start the raw material, the simple items. Starting to get issues here. Uh-oh. We're not loading in fast enough. Yep. We're getting issues. I'm gonna have to interfere for a moment and actually upgrade our initial factory raw material burners to get these at least up to tier 2, so at least one line's fully productive. But actually we want 4 lines of these plates, 5 lines of the bars, but at least have one fully productive. And with 160 products per minute, it just doesn't do it anymore. Didn't expect it to happen that fast. You do bus in Factorio in Satisfactory. Yeah, in Satisfactory, I don't know what version that was, 3 or 4 or something, or patch 3 or 4, whatever it was called. 0.3, 0.4. I tried a bus system, maybe it was actually 5 or 6, because there were quite a few items already there. No. The frames just went down. It just didn't work. It was just too much for the game the way it was implemented. Then it was either a Unity 4 issue or the way they did the plates and the whatever graphic stuff there. That just didn't work. And after that, I also started. Well, it's it's not a bus system. It's a train system now. That's. Yeah, nice word game there. But yeah, I switched over to trains and also have mainly factory-oriented, but not fully independent. So they do completely depend on each other. And so you basically have, I don't know, 50, 100, 200 trains. I have no idea how many I have in my current world that are just driving around delivering materials to everywhere. Could have definitely probably done it better. That's just the way that my setup is. But yeah, I'm pretty much on the same page there with when to go bus and when to go something else, train. Okay. I wanted to make a few of these. You can always make the factory more efficient. That accounts for, I believe, any kind of these building games. You can always make something better. And you can definitely always refactor everything. Yeah. And once you actually start getting into balancing everything perfectly, like you don't want any kind of item being produced too much, you don't want anything missing, that's where it gets time consuming. Doing all the math on some kind of Excel sheets or looking it up. That's kind of where the fun starts. So. Like, this is more or less a mess what I'm doing here. I'm creating 320 items per minute, or will be as soon as I upgrade my speed of my bus lines here, as they are slacking behind a bit. You can see there. I'm surprised I haven't run out of material yet. They probably only want to take stuff out. But this doesn't look good. We are still producing tier 2. Have I looked at Dawn Apart? You see the question mark on my face? I don't think you do. Dawn Apart. I have no idea what that is. Let's see what Steam says about it. Huh. What's that? Lego style? Lego / miniature Minecraft blocks, something like that. Huh. No, I haven't. Looks like it just came out last month. And, of course, it's early access again. Yeah, unfortunately, it's early access. And I said that a couple of minutes ago. I'm trying to reduce or keep my fingers away a bit from the early access stuff. I got way too many of those. And quite a few that I've bought have actually made it into final release, but there are then some that just kind of die out, and it's like, it's a shame. So we got that. This is gonna be a... Oops. Let's do it. These, or those, Oh, that's being built. Great. Thank you, Shield. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Stuff here. Just that in there. Yeah, I'm more the casual kind of guy. Just doing his thing, and while he's doing his thing, why not stream it? I got another short break coming up here. People have a chance to, whatever, go to the bathroom, get new beverages, a new coffee, whatever, and we just keep on going, nice and easy, no hurry. Yeah, I'm gonna let this continue to produce here. So it's time for a new coffee, exactly. I'm gonna let this finish the production here, and for that, I'm gonna use the time right now. Yeah, be right back in a... Is this not producing? Yeah. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah. Go run your dog, you get a new coffee, get some more beverages from the fridge, go to the bathroom yourself, whatever. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Let's see, what's the best view? Like that. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Hope everybody filled everything up they wanted to fill up and empty everything they wanted to empty. Yo, let's see. I just noticed something I don't like on stream. I don't know if I can change that far. Because you guys can't actually see what's going on up there. I'm gonna push this. Sorry about that. There you go. That looks a bit better. That's still decent. Blech. Not quite centralized. Sick. Not better? Now you can actually see what's going up on the right side there. No active research. That's interesting. But at least you can see it now. So yeah, it's still producing this stuff. Huh. That would be done by now. But they create quite a few. Alrighty. But I think we might have enough so we can actually, a little bit, will not automatically update those. Unfortunately. To put them there as well. I think ramps are updated automatically. But it's about time we go to tier 2 with our conveyor belts here. And splitters, of course. In the meantime, it probably filled up already anyways, but we will need it nonetheless. So what do we see here? In the middle it says... See there? Yeah. LMB to replace complete, or left mouse button to replace complete conveyor belt, conveyor line belt 78, slopes to, yeah, the slopes are automatically replaced. Control only upgrade targeted belt, hold disable building replacement mode. Oh. This only does the same. Okay. But we actually want to have the whole line. See how far it updated. It updated all of this. It's all yellow now. It's all done faster. Faster. Okay, up to this one. But unfortunately, update the splitters ourselves. We don't care about this line, but we do want this line to be updated as well. See if we have enough. Yes, 84 belts. See, it goes all the way back there. All the way back there. I wonder how far it actually goes. Does it go around the corner and underneath us? Yes, it does. Yeah, the whole line's being updated inside there. You see how it turns greenish? All the way up to whatever. That's cool. So, with that, we are tier 2 with the Technum. Nice. We are burning through how much? 40 per minute. 80, we're already full at 160 here. Yeah, update this one as well. Still got enough belts. The whole line there. Yeah, this is where it's going to be a bit of a problem, because we will be running out of material. But at least the creation of the material should be working now a bit better. What could happen actually is we are not mining enough, so we might actually have to add maybe 2 more. It doesn't actually say how much it creates per minute. Slow down there. Slow down. It doesn't say how much it's yield last minute 21. Yeah, that says nothing. And so we don't actually know what speed these drones or the miners are actually creating that at. It doesn't tell us anything in the item description. Drone range 6, drone count 4, max power, size. So I have no idea how okay, it's hard to say because it does have different distances it has to fly to, so I guess I can't actually say a max amount then. Yeah. what we definitely need is a lot more of those tier 2s, because what we actually want to update is what has filled up in the meantime, because we're not taking much off anymore from the bus, is these primary bus lines here, to have them at least tier 2. Yep. But we did use up most of our material. We got a couple more rods and not many plates left, so can't get the one reason I should have maybe at least put a small storage to have a fast way of picking up materials. Like one of those small, was it 4, 8? How many slots does it have? 8 slots, yeah, at least a small container there. As a bus backup, what you call it. Some of the rods. And then get more of these. Okay, well that's being built. We were working on steel, right? Many moons back, we were working on steel. We got the stuff transported over here, but nothing really happened after that. What we need now are the crushers. Where are you? Crushers down there. We won't get crushers. Where are you? Start with 4. Should do. Start with 4 crushers. Where's the crushers? That'll definitely be upgraded. I think we'll get really far with 4. Well, for the beginning. We want to make centiferrite ignium ore blend or alloy. Let's see. Brushes are 2. There, we get them. There. Get. Single loader. There. Get the double loader. There. It works. It's lighting up. That's lighting up. Just gotta wait until it actually fills up. Are we transporting this fast enough? I'm only feeding 2 of them. Ah. We have 1 producer. At that current speed, it's need a zoom or something. What did that say? That's half speed we have. Okay. Welcome back, Mystics. Catch your breath. You ran with your dog. Catch your breath. Now, let's get this stuff on the bus. Meow. Unload from here. Sure about this last one. When it gets any kind of material. Let's calculate. 80 per minute, that's rough. Yeah, but we're still doing good on the energy. Okay, almost halfway there now. But we are still doing okay on the energy. Good. Okay, now that we have that, we can actually then get to these steel beams. Because it just takes that. That's it. And funny enough... This is kind of like the setup we have for the raw technum and xenoferrite. It starts with the crusher, and maybe done that as a single line. But we first have to pass it over to here, pass it back in. Or have the crushers here, without knowing how many. I don't know, is there any other kind of usage of xenoferrite except for steel? I don't think so. I'd have to look up the wiki page. That's kind of a waste that we're putting it on the bus. But heck, that's what a bus is for, right? Let's just keep it going. Smelters. Smelters? No smelters? No smelters. We have smelters. Got a bit of leftovers here. We don't have any smelters. That. We're doing one of these again. Getting the splitter here. Getting the stuff. Oh, we became independent fabricators due to what we have been sealing. Are producing more or less. This one isn't too stable. Read that 20 per minute, so I'd say pretty much stable 40 per minute. What's this one? Oh my god. They're just feeding one now? Wow. It's literally only feeding one smelter. Or crusher. Ouches. Good, we got room here. Oh, no, we got spaces. This ain't good. Nope. Think it's about time. Yeah, where the heck are we gonna put them? I don't think we need you guys anymore. At least one more drone. Mayhaps 2. And mayhaps... This is gonna get nasty quick. We run out of this stuff. That won't be good. Yeah. Move this guy over a bit. Let's say... right here. And pass it back here. This one from here. Then this one's set up. There's 73 minor hole. That one there. There. Something like that. Okay. Also, we should definitely speed things up here. Okay, we got at least up to the splitter. Whole line going. Yeah. That does look a bit better. No blanks in between. It's not perfect, it's not really 320 yet. That's still creation. That bit worrying me. You see, once look at that. This looks a lot better. Once this catches up, still got some blanks in between. Yep. Like better. There it is. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Once this catches up, see if the steel / xenom whatever ignium production picks up a bit. Maybe we can add that third, fourth factory there again. Yeah. Phew. The steel isn't a mass production, but it is required a couple of places. And if we break something there, or due to the steel breaking our other main pipe there, that'd be bad. Catching up. Still only producing one. Let's see what happens once this gets over here. Hope we can feed at least 2. If not, then 3 again. Here comes the first one. That should be full. There comes the second one. If it actually starts feeding the third, at least a little bit. Well, at least we got 2 factories going again. Looks like it still can only feed 0 in there. Dang. Looks like we got 160 coming in. Only need 160. Okay, goodbye third factory. Yep. Totally sufficient with 2. That requires 160, and these are 160 bears. And I'm not quite ready to put 320s here and speeding things to whatever. What is the next one? 480 or something? I don't think we need that much steel. So, yeah. We now want to create the steel. Those were the crushers, these are the smelters. Smelter. Oh, the first one means how much can it handle? Questions, so many questions. Yes. 10. 10. We're making 40. 10, 20, 30. There you go. There's your balancing. Damn it, this one I could actually have done backwards, so it looks nice. Oh well. Those 2 of these fully limited feeding 4 of these. Feed those, 4 of those. Okay. Yep. Get that on the bus. And then we actually have steel. Took long enough. Unloaders. Yep. There's our steel. Short and nice and shiny. And the bus is growing. Okay, anybody remember why we are making steel. Slow down. Because we're only making 40 per minute. Why are you making steel? Why are you making steel? We're not here for that yet. What's next on the line? We got the steel going. We do want to make ours soon. I want to get that going. Concrete. Right. Concrete. Something about the concrete. Cement, gravel, water. Mineral rocks. Okay, we gotta get into that soon. But there was some. This was it. Advanced machinery parts. Because that is required for the science pack plus concrete. Oh. We got the thermalites from the space station. We're not doing bad on the money. We got 13,000 thermalites, almost what we were earning. Is anything being nothing's being researched up there, right? Get something going there. We got 250 construction materials. Why is it only 250? Is that the max capacity? We should get a bit upgraded. Oh, here it is. Yeah, that was what I was meaning earlier. Where's the space station now? It's behind some cloud. Of course, it's behind a cloud. You can't see it, but we do see it here that we now. So this is nothing static. It actually changes then depending on. Like, we don't have anything laying around. We got, looks all nice and tidy now, doesn't it? And it's actually growing. Second solar panel. So, yeah. What do we want? Yours is still broken, yeah. Just keep on fixing it. Everything where it says repair or something like that. Search. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, no worries. Take your time, huh? Don't rush through the game. It's changed a bit since when I started. I actually lost my longest game save due to an update, but no problem with that, right? Let's start over. And yeah, take your time to learn things. It won't be your, if you like the game, it definitely won't be your last factory you make. Learn things from the first one. Kind of like any factory game. Always a steep learning curve, or at least a learning curve at the beginning. Like, what's the best way to do it? Watch people on Twitch. I don't know if I'm the best one. I'm just one guy that does it in his way. There's multiple ways to do it. Yeah, watch YouTube. Okay, we're missing a couple of things here. Research requirements. Station orbital laser. We can't actually do that here because it's... Where is that thing? Should be somewhere in mid-level. I could search for it, I think. Station hold expansion. Underground mining. Yes, somewhere there's something where you do this laser research. Oh, I want to get there. Jetpacks. 5. Oh, then we don't need a jetpack anymore. I can't find it right now. Somewhere there's some kind of research about. Can we look for research? Research Q. We can't search for anything there. But we could. Where is that? Orbital laser. There it is. Yeah, that's what I actually wanted to get to. By installing an orbital laser, you can rapidly destroy a lot of terrain. It is pretty messy. It doesn't sound like you can do a fine granular, like take off 20 layers, like I said earlier. Yeah, not sure. Should do some kind of upgrades anyways. Let's say ship hangar. We can get a couple more ships in there. That, plus, we also want solar panels. Always want energy. Need energy. More energy. Be a bit too much. It's pretty cheap. That one in as well. Yeah. Money should be going down then. We are then buying more construction material plus using up thermalites for all these updates. But heck, what are we making it for, right? Not for spinning it as well. Shit. Genesis Alpha 1, no, you did not say that yet, at least not today. Is that so? This ship game. It's not so much a ship game. It reminds me more of that other ship game I played a couple of weeks back. But I couldn't say I know what Genesis Alpha 1 actually is. Is that a game? Is that a movie? For the heck of it. Light balls. Dang. I have to spend 5,000 to have 10,000 more. Communication center. We definitely are going to need this soon. Little licenses, yeah. Okay, queue is full. The other queue we can't do anything yet because we did say earlier we got everything from tier 2. For tier 3, we are missing a bit. Science packs are gonna cost us. Science pack 3. Advanced machinery parts and concrete. Let's have a look. Advanced machinery parts and concrete. Advanced machinery parts. Okay, cool. Yeah, that sounds kind of like my kind of game. Yeah. Nice, so neat. Genesis Alpha 1. Okay, do not think that I have it, not that I bought it and didn't play it. Yeah, but I'm guessing Genesis Alpha 1 is more involving than just clicking and having the ship do it for themselves. Genesis Alpha 1 Deluxe Edition. Okay, it doesn't seem to be the newest game. And it looks, oh well, doesn't look that bad. Huh. Yeah, which never works for the first round, right? So it's one of those games where you go multiple rounds in, I'm guessing. Or give it multiple tries, should I say. Stuff in my inventory that I don't actually want. Yeah, but isn't that exactly the interesting part? When it gets tedious, when you know what you're doing, so it can actually get tedious? Know what I mean? Until then, it's just finding out how the game actually works and the mechanics works, and then once you know it, it's like, oh, I can fine-tune this and I can do this better. Something like that. Alright, so, as I was saying, we need advanced machinery parts. We are already making machinery parts, but we are... Well, we are also making steel beams now, so we got that covered. Just need the factory line for it. The other one will be a bit more involving. Because what we need for... I gotta begin with. The Science Pack 3, exactly. We need concrete for that. 12 concrete per Science Pack. That means we need to make cement, gravel, and get one over here. Okay. What does that mean? Cement requires... We need mineral rocks, which we haven't mined yet. We need mineral rock and centiferrite again. It's getting expensive. Plus we need mineral rock for the gravel. Plus we need the water. We got a couple of companies coming up here, factory, assembly lines. Advanced machinery parts we can do now. Is that worth it yet? I was taught to start with the worst, not the easiest. What we need is mineral. So we will have to go hunting for mineral rocks. This one that is right underneath our bus kinda sucks. How am I saying it? Space station upgrade. We can buy more ships. What was that about constructing faster or something? What were we supposed to get? Construction drone base, something like that? Construction. Can't do that because it needs a reason. Yeah, I'm gonna get stuck there soon. Mineral rock. Yeah. See if you can find anything nearby. See that green dots? I was going to say it should be green dots. Scanner. Ignio technology. mining from? Oh, this way would have been far nicer. Just can't see what over here. Hey, you're so fast. Pores. Mineral rock, why are you right underneath? 115, we're at 130 something. Okay. What we might have to do, sidetrack over here and somehow dig underneath so we don't interfere with our bus line there. There's so many lava shafts in this one. Heck. And we get that's one heck of bunch of Ignum. Other? There's a mineral rock way up there. Unknown. Okay, that's a deep. Yeah, guess we have no option then. Go with this one. Just go. Ah, okay. Unfortunate. Doable. Oh. Good area. Mushrooms. More mushrooms. Maybe start to try out that lava. Looking so forward to that. Actually, I might be looking back to it. It's all looks good. Basically, right under the bus line. Great, great, great. It's over here. Oh, right over here. So, we now have the steel. So we basically could... What's advanced machinery parts? I think because that also steel. Let's get ourselves some steel. Just so we have something to work with. Some weird sounds. Normal. You okay, buddy? Sounds sick. Yeah, now we can actually use this kind of stuff. Elevator. First we need an elevator there. Could dig down. Some kind of slope. Or we try our first elevator setup. We need. Let's see it this time. More clouds. What is looking isn't there? Yeah. Let the space station do its thing. A normal and 2 freight elevators. Why 2? Because as he God dang it. Ignium is not good to run out of. That's our energy provider. Ain't good. Burning slower than. Ah man, always there's something going on. To be resolvable if we just add. I think we only have one minor thing. Yeah. Also not the biggest slot here. Let's make some more. Looks small, but actually underground it goes on. I'm gonna push the next one. Where? Could just simply do this. This. Let's see what's going on here. I got an idea. Directly in there. Those are only 25 grand of them. Does actually matter what's in the way. That explains a lot. There. Station going here. That. That way, that should do it, huh? At least we're making a full line again. Not the perfect merging, but before we refactor them. Phew! Hey! Pay attention for a minute. Stuff like this. That was not good. Go back. Especially that's the only power supply we have at the moment. We don't want that to break down. If this would have run out, the whole thing would have broken down. Nothing. We already decommissioned the biomass burners. That would have been interesting getting that back up and running. Okay. Now, I'd say I'd take another 5-minute break. Everybody stand up, stretch, do some posture checks, beverages, warm or cold, whatever you'd like, bathroom, warm or cold, whatever you'd like. And hear you guys in a couple of minutes again. Yeah, I should have waited 2 more minutes. And maybe do some work as well. Yeah, that's whatever you do for a job. If you're at work, maybe do as if you're working. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Yep. Okie dokie. Everybody back? Beverage just filled up and so forth and so on. Yeah. Alright, let's see how far we can get today. I'll be going for another half hour, 45 minutes, something like that. Let's see. I would like to start. Let's see. We still need that. Yeah, still need that mineral rock, right? Before we found out that we were running out of helium. Huh. Okay. What's in the height of... What's the height? Second number, right? 116. Not quite 20 under us. Huh. Oh, for the fun of it. 116. We could... try to make an elevator. Just for the fun of it. Just for the fun of it. We don't want to go too close because we got a couple of things we still want to add to the bus line on this side. I'm just saying, for example, water. Might be a few more. Right there. Not sure if we have to provide power directly. This stuff. We'll also be adding the mineral rock to here. Let's see. What does it say with the elevator? Downwards, the elevator shaft will reach a terrain block that cannot be mined yet at the height of 70. Well, okay. I think it's pretty big. 5 by 5. Just don't remember. Does it require or does it not require? Hmm. 5. I don't think it requires that. Wait. That was 5. What did we say? Height was 1/3. 16. 16. Okay. Height. 116. What? 30 building blocks in the way of the shaft. Extension down. So now buildings, building blocks, and power lines do not need before you can start construction. Okay. We have to remove the blocking of the other computers again. Ow. Those are the 6x5. Ow. Shucks. Okay, it doesn't like them over there. Then not. That looks weird now. Happy the way this looks. Yeah. Better. Thing looks so. Let's see. What does it say now? 116. Station empty. Rock. No rock. Let's start with the 7. Now it can basically be used like any elevator. Get in. Say which level do you want to go to. Mineral rock. There we go. Why in the world did it say 116 when it's above there? Some kind of middle point or something? Dang it. I guess it is. Okay, it's not that bad. Let me get out of here. Yeah. We also need some kind of right now. didn't really go down that far. That's the minimal. We need a freight elevator on this or this side. I'd say there's the power line they were talking about. We get back there. So we have to supply the power above somehow. Because we don't have it connected to any kind of any power system yet. Transport the power down here so we can actually set up a mining system down here. We have to mine some room here. We can actually set up some mining drones. We get the freight elevator. This will be transported back up to the surface. Something like that. I did not know that you follow a lot of English-speaking German streamers, yeah. Actually, I'm not German, I've just been living in Germany forever. That's where the accent's coming from. Hard to say. From everywhere. I've lived all over the place. A lot of different states and a couple of different countries. Like states I lived in. Oh, Massachusetts, Georgia, Missouri. Germany I lived in. Kinda world citizen, yeah. Oops. guess that's for multiplayer then. Or if I dig myself up. Yeah. Oh, block. Did I say 3 by 4? Kind of something like that. Let's see, is that good enough? Is that good enough? Is that good enough? That plugs there. I think this requires energy. Let's do the dig. Let's see. Be a big stick. the way it is. So somehow we have to get power transformed to heat. Question. I don't see. How we get the power from low area power here to elevator. That cargo bay. Right. Oh, I'll wait till it's built. Is it just placing a power line? The grid? Or do we actually need to transform the transformers though for high energy, low energy grids? Don't do much. What did it say? Yeah. Kind of looks like that's a high-powered grid. If that's the way that's supposed to work. Set up. So. The box over here. Yeah, how to get this power? It works. Let's see. Did it say anything here? High voltage energy. Yeah. To there. We don't have high voltage, so foundation and low voltage. Nope. Oh, space startups now. Something about elevators. Elevators? High voltage cable. I don't know. Interesting. Should work. And I have to place I don't have elevators. Stuff we're making, digged up. Stop here. When we accidentally do that. Okay. I'm missing something else as well. Oh. Do we now have our dolly? No power source connected. That worked great. No push. Yeah. Whatever. I'm gonna have to look that up again. Otherwise, we might have to just, as an alternative, do some kind of single plate by plate here, going vertically like that. It also provides power. Not as nice, but for the moment would solve the issue. I was hoping we could transform it somehow like this. Yeah, it's a high to low voltage transformer actually. So yeah. Anyways, guys, ladies, I am going to call it here. How it's been going on for technically 7 hours almost. Even with the cutoff earlier, after an hour. Yo, let's see what we got here. Yes. Yeah, and In the current stream, yeah, but there was actually over an hour from the previous stream before OBS cut me off. But after that, it's don't want to jinx it, but it's been going on good. I don't know what OBS is doing lately. Might be the 1440 issue. I have no idea. Anyways, let's see what I don't know if your streak got killed. I hope not. It was instantly restarted, but yeah, Twitch noticed there was a new stream then. Fortunately. Did it looks what? It looks okay. I get over. Sorry about your streak. Yeah, the stream died. OBS said, "Oh, connection is lost. Reconnecting." And then Twitch, of course, like, I don't know where you are. It's over for me. Yeah, happens. Maybe I should switch over to Streamlab OBS. Maybe that's better. I don't know. I don't want to set everything up again, though. No. Anyways, thanks everyone for being here. Who do we have? Who did we have? What happened? We did good. Couple of cheers. We had one from Monster at the beginning. 7 hours ago, so there's the proof. Then Schaftlach came in with 2 gifted subs. Thank you for that. Brought us to 50% of my sub goal. Didn't know I had one. Maker's Dave, thanks for the bit. And Chayo66, thank you for following me. I hope you had fun. Hope everybody had fun here that showed up, popped in, popped out. And yeah, I'm if nothing comes in between, I will probably be streaming tomorrow. I was planning something, but that didn't work out. So I might just continue this. I don't know yet. If I'm feeling up to that, I might switch plans. But for the moment, we will continue Foundry, day 5. See that we get concrete and everything set up there so we can actually get on with the science research, tier 3. Yeah, that was a misunderstanding. No problem there, Musics. If you are up for it somewhere in the future, after you've done your Foundry and after whatever, yeah, I just thought, it was like a spontaneous thought today, like, oh, Musics is here. Maybe he's interested, but no worries, absolutely not. I got plenty of games on the list still. And with that, I would be heading over to this screen, actually. Why isn't this screen going? I hope the music didn't leave. I'm afraid it did, though. So it's gotten very quiet, I'm afraid. Yeah. See what this actually does. Does this button work? Oh, it does. Look at that. I don't know what it's going to show, but it's working. Nice little shenanigans. Alrighty. Oh, the timer isn't. We won't need the 10 minutes. I'm gonna look who we can head over to. I got an idea. Applied. I had a good old friend streaming. I think he can use the support. He hasn't all too many viewers at the moment. I'd be happy if you'd stick around for the raid. Thank you for being here. Thank you for contributing in chat. That's the main reason why I'm doing this. So I'm not just playing games alone. So I'm actually interacting with you guys. Um, so feel free to come around again if you like what you see. Yeah, wish I could find a faster way to raid people I want to raid. This is always a pain. Not where I wanted to go to. I wanted to go to. Parentheses. Let's see if I do it that way. Maybe like. Sorry, this always takes a bit. Thanks for all the moderators that showed up and did a bit of moderating here. Did have that one guy who wanted to sell us some viewers, but already had the best viewers here. Okay, there we go. It's a good one. There's a raid button. It was just too far down. Okay, everybody have a good night. Good evening, good dinner, wherever you are in the world. And like I said, probably catch you all tomorrow. Till then, peace out. Have a good one. Bye. Bye. Raid start. The raid starting? Hope the raid start. Okay. Well, can't find the right page anymore. As soon as that button's available. Now. Yeah, I had to wait for the button to show up. Took a bit. Good night. Goodbye. Thanks, everyone.